Useful underscore title cheered. X5. Paying my tithings. Tongue.
Hello. I'm eating the heart I have an artichoke right now. I've made better. I needed a little more time. And a little more salt. And a little more garlic. That's okay. I didn't have any of the kind of garlic I needed. So we make do. I'm going to eat it before I go into the chat screen. Oh, Meep, thank you. That's so sweet. Oh my god, Nader, thank you.
The Darth Nader cheered. X100. Eat your heart out, but it don't artichoke on it.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. 3 more bites to go, you guys. I'm almost ready for you. Hana wa kawaii desu. Okay. I had to... So, the thing about Japanese is that if you write things all in the phonetic characters, it's really hard to read. But I got it. I got there. I got it, Useful. I understood. I was right there with you. Hi, everybody. Happy hump day. The kanji for 1 and the kanji for 2. Oh, I just realized I didn't put on any blush. Oops. I'm gonna look like a pale bitch. It's okay though. Hi. Hello, everybody. How are we all tonight? / this morning / whatever time it is for you in your time zone. That's it, Useful. I'm a goth now. Look at me and my gothliness. It's not a phase, Mom. Gosh. This is cool, okay? I like it. Pup, would you like me better if I were a goth? Somehow I do correlate gothic elements with Pup. Hi, Lolos. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I always get stuck there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It feels like a trap. Would I plant a trap for you? Would I put out a trap for Pup to fall into? Not on purpose. Fleur. Oh, the whole if you would still love me if you were a worm, if I were a worm thing. I would like to see your full goth era, but who knows if I would prefer it. I see. I'm endlessly fascinated by the different ways to say no. Oh my god, Meep. I came across a really good an Instagram that I really like, which is kind of this absurdist Japanese learner humor. And it is 2 rice balls. So you weren't around when MX Northwest had the thing that would put his eyes and his mouth on like potatoes and stuff. But this does the eyes and the mouth on like balls of rice, and the balls of rice talk to each other, and one is the language learner and one is the Japanese person, and they like ask questions. Hi, nerd. And kills me because like half the time I can predict where it's going, and sometimes I'm just like, yeah. I feel both sides of this conversation. Let's see if I can find one just for funsies. Not YouTube. What am I looking for? Instagram. Japanese with Gohan. Okay. Oh, God, I have to log in. Is it gonna work? Oh no. Okay. Okay, so this is exactly what you are talking about, Meep. This is exactly wait.
Count fish in Japanese.
Fish used as food are counted with bi, long thin fish are counted with han, flat fish with mai.
Oh, sorry, I've got an appointment.
Wait, fillets are counted with kire, dried fish with, again, mai. By the way, with tuna, if it's alive, you use hiki. Once it's caught, it's hon. The half body with head and spine removed is cho. When it's cut into sashimi blocks, it's saku.
It's fine. I only eat canned tuna.
Oh, good question. For canned tuna, it's kan.
Hey, can you teach me how to count?
And it's just this like
How do you say melon in Japanese?
You can say melon,
Melon. What a nice start. What about courgette?
zucchini.
Oh, zucchini. You're in the American side. Anyway, water is mizu, right? So watermelon must be mizu melon.
Suika.
Wait, isn't that the train called?
Oh, that's suika. Suika.
I don't care about the big accent. I'll practice after I die.
After I die.
Pumpkin is pumpkin, right? I saw pumpkin cake.
Kabocha. Kabocha. South melon.
South melon? What?
In kanji, it's written as this. South melon.
Wait, but I know the first kanji. It's read as minami or nan.
Yes, but we don't care.
But we don't care.
How do you say trick in Japanese?
Itazura.
And treat?
Gochiso.
Then, itazura ka gochiso.
No. Toriku or torito.
How do you say melon?
Okay. This just works very, very well for me. Anyway. I enjoy that a lot. We'll practice exactly. Right? You guys, it's so good. Wait. Let me see if I can find. There's one more that I'm thinking of specifically. I wonder if I can find it. Is this it?
How do you say?
No. I went through so many of them. I wonder if I should just try to find it some other time though. What's this?
So first we have a door, a deer.
No. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna try to find this right now, even though I'm kind of obsessed with the idea of finding it right now. But anyway, that is a fun feed. I enjoy it. How is everybody? I am really looking forward to playing Blueprints tonight. I've been looking forward to it since Monday because I had an epiphany. And I was looking at notes and I went, oh shit, I figured it out. But Matt's like, maybe I can prevent you from doing Blueprints right now. And yes, you can briefly, but not for too long. But yes, this weekend, MX Northwest and Too Sunny Out Here and Skywalker 8642 and I went on a hike. This was planned. Lucas and I were supposed to go on this hike originally, and like we had to change the date around several times, but we wanted to go see the larches. For anybody who doesn't know what larches are, they are yellow. Well, here, wait. Matt explained it best. Actually, ugh, my eyes are bothering me. They're deciduous. Is that the right word? Yeah, the larches. There's Mercury. Non-evergreen conifers, correct. So they are basically pine trees that turn yellow in the fall and drop their needles, and they're gorgeous. And our whole situation was that we were like, okay, we're gonna drive 3 hours to this hike site, and the hike should take about 2 hours. Well, Matt came in, well, Sunny drove first. Sunny came and picked me up at 6 o'clock in the morning so that we could go and try to get space in the parking lot and not be delegated or relegated, whichever word is appropriate, to like parking way down the road. And we drove up there and we discovered that it had snowed. It had snowed quite a good bit, actually. Quite a lot. I haven't fully really processed all the pictures that I wanted to process, but let me open Lightroom here. There we go. Ooh. A short hike to the beach. We were gone for 4 hours and never saw a beach. The fuck? I don't think they understand what short hike means. Okay. So this was how it looked in the road when we got close on the way up. Took that photo from the car. Snowy AF. It is not a little snow, Dragon Wing. It is not. Yeah, Fleur, we sure do. Yeah, this is like very high above sea level. It's very, very, very hot. I also love this shot, Matt. I'm very happy with it. And then here's a little bit more of, you know, with the road and everything. This was just the journey. This was just getting there. How long did it take you guys to realize from the car that you were about to face proper snow? Oh no, the snow was... I mean, I think it was like a half an hour out or something like that. We were in the car on the way there. We were like, starting to get worried that we might not actually be able to see the yellowness of the trees. And then we didn't really have to worry about it, it turns out. I wasn't really worried about it. I was like, we're going to see. Okay, I don't know what's happening up here. We're going to see the yellow under the snow, even if nothing else. So let's see. This was on the walk up. This is on the trail. Oh, Matt's dog did many times. I don't know. You'll have to ask Matt or Skywalker. I am not clear on which mountain we were on. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. No, not really. This is a picture of Matt and Sunny, with Matt miraculously somehow, either he's looking at Sunny or he knows that I am taking a picture of them, which is par for the course with Matt. He just has like eyes in the back of his head when there's a camera involved. This is one of my favorite photos that I took. I love this shot. Thank you. It's the kind of thing I could get framed, I think. I'm very proud that I actually got like, you can still see the subtleties of the snow, but it's like really white. It's hard to do with snow. You say that as if I'm sure the day before it was having a great time. Okay, so then, in case you wanted to know what larches look like, they look like this. They are very yellow. I do shoot in RAW strings. I have an Olympus Pen E7, I believe. I bought it when I was in Japan just this summer. I had before that, I had a really old 2005 camera that I was not about. I was like, that sounds familiar. Why? Oh, yeah. Pen 15. Truly. Okay, here's another shot that I really like. Strings, I find it harder now that I'm home. When I was in Japan, it was going everywhere with me constantly. Hi, Veryl. Yes. Yes, we definitely got to see the larches, especially since on the way back down, the snow was melting off the trees because the sun had come out. You can already tell that there is less snow on these. There's a really great shot I got. Well, here's the actual lake at the top of the hike. This was the goal lake to get here. I got two little people in it over here on the side. Perspective. We didn't see any birds. We heard birds, Pup, but we didn't see any. There were too many people and too many dogs, I believe. So many dogs. Not that I would have had it any other way. Which is the one of this that I really liked. This shot. I think I also really like this one. But Matt, do you want me to show the picture where you fell on your butt? Here it is. Matt was the first one to slip during the day. He was like, would you like to record this for posterity? And I was like, sure, I'll do that. It's like, look at me. Take a picture, Julia. I'm on my butt. So he slipped first. Miraculously, I was the last one to fall. But I did. It was a very gentle fall, though. I just sort of like slipped off my feet and fell back on my butt into like a little a little cup of snow, basically. Where is this one other one that I really wanted to show you guys? This one. I wish that there were not a person in it, but I managed to snap this photo just as a huge snow flurry was falling out of the trees. Right in the light. Very happy about it. Yeah, that was happening all over the place, including onto Lucas, like this. So, and I kept trying to catch moment, like you can see kind of the snow clumps falling here and there as I was trying to catch it, but then I finally did get it in that one shot, and I was just like, yes, yes. And then the drive back was still a little bit foggy in the middle of the day. Imagine. Extremely picturesque state. That cute little puff. Just like poof. I also discovered as I was doing this, I was like, why are all of these dated October 14th? We went on the 13th, and I realized that my camera still thinks that it's in Japan. So like 4 of the pictures are set for October 13th, and all of the rest are on October 14th because it thinks it's like 16 hours ahead. So that was amusing to me. Anything else particularly lovely to share? I don't think so. Matt with eyes in the back of his head again. Posing for me like one of those French girls. Okay. Oops. You really do be looking right at me. This man just knows. Anyway. Yep. Well done. And then I just want to say, this is a different topic. So you guys know how I like Chie checked in earlier, and her partner Glee, you know, is a streamer and has been playing Outer Wilds. And they together have been playing It Takes Two, and I was just in there earlier asking about their It Takes Two experience, and I went, have you been traumatized yet? And Glee went, you mean by how bad they are for each other? And I went, you'll know. So they have not reached that point yet. You'll know. No, they're very close though. You haven't played it yet, Nerd? Well, I haven't really said anything too spoilery. No one to get traumatized with? Dear. Here's what I'll say about it, Nerd. The gameplay is amazing. I loved it. But the story is shit. They might as well just have thrown the story away, to be frank. I think they didn't need it because it was a turnoff almost. She had blocked out the trauma. Yeah. And anybody who's played it knows exactly. Yes, we're talking about It Takes Two. Anybody who's played it knows exactly what you're talking about. It has some cute moments. But also, yeah, the story was shit. Okay, my friends. Matt, it's time for me to start talking about blueprints. 07's for Matt.
Nani?
No. I mean, I'm going to explain my brain, but not with you here. Okay. Excellent. Bye. All right. So I'm going to go through my entire thought process so that you understand what happened to get me here. This is the first time in my life I have been disappointed that I had this epiphany off stream. I wished that I had realized this while I was streaming. But you kind of can't, like, if I keep looking at screenshots, I can't help realizing things when I'm off stream. But also, I think that, it's complicated. I have complicated feelings about it. I wish that I had realized this on stream, though, because it's one of those things that I feel like, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it will seem like I just looked it up. I didn't. I did not look this up. I have not looked up a single thing for this game. Married couple wants a divorce but goes through therapy and works things out. It's probably something that could be helpful or therapeutic for some people. I mean, if they actually went to therapy, though, maybe. Did Matt do the thing before you got to do it? I have heard that he has not. I have been informed. The information might be incorrect if the people giving me the information thought I was talking about something else, but I don't think so. Okay, well, so I was like, let me study the Arajan language. Let me go through all my screenshots and try to find all of the things that have Arajan on them and like compile it. Okay? I trust Mercury too, but I just leave room for error in case things happen. So, where is my... So I was going through... Well, maybe. I that's a valid interpretation. I mean, I did tell you which puzzle it was. So anyway, I started looking through and it, it triggered me to think about other things. So I was going, let's see. First of all, who the fuck is this bitch? Still very curious about that. Her name seems like it's probably an anagram of something, TBH. But I don't know. Anyway, leaving that alone. Major Nicholas Key, Major Key. Mm-hmm. So there are all sorts of things that I was sitting here like, okay, yeah, that. I gotta remember that. So I came across this page, which I was like, oh, right. Lore does mean word. Oh, so this is Jor means name. Okay. So that's an Arajan word too. So I was like putting that in here in my Arajan notes page. Hey, Cyber. Okay. And then because I was sitting here in a new clue, I started thinking about this puzzle. And I was like, why can't I figure this out? What got me there? What was it? What I realized, I think I started looking at this. That was what it was. I started looking at this. And that's when I realized that everything on this table in this shot is actually part of the same clue. And I was ignoring half of the puzzle, which was incorrect. So it's telling me, I don't know about the major key thing. I still don't understand the major key part. I will probably figure that out, crossing fingers, hopefully. But it's telling me that dead end is C out of XYZ ABC. And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And I went back to boop, 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 boop. Wait, where is it? Fucking where is it? All these notes. No. This guy. Dead end 13 is here. And then I realized, go back. I realized the way is XYZ ABC. This is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is the train route that you take is the way, and it's 6 stops on the way. And what is it? Okay, wait, I have to go back to here we go. And the signs are what tell you the route. So route 8, because I already actually wrote down the route before. Route 8, depart from station 8, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. And I had done that. I had written them down. I didn't realize it was part of the same puzzle. But the way is starting with station 8, which is where we are, Royal Station, station 8. You stay left to Tanner Fork. I think this is Tanner Fork, actually. 1? No, Orris Train Hall. You turn right. Okay, you stay left to Tanner Fork. So it's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13 is the order of XYZ ABC. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So wherever X is supposed to be is actually an 8. So now I have different pages and different words to look at. So this is what I figured out. And now on this next run or two, I'm going to try to get the correct words finally from the right books. So that is my current endeavor. And then I figured out some other shit. Oh yeah, I remember I went and I was looking over these for Arajan. So Ajse, I realized that say probably it means like ocean or like something. And edge say. Because in say would mean like northern sea, right? So I figured that out. Also, where is it? Mamora, Mora, and Fenmora, and Dauja. Dauja is one of the angels' names. Vea is also one of the angel names, but Fenmora, Mora, and Mamora. Mora is a word. I still don't know quite what it means. Star? Planet? Celestial body? Something like that. So I took note of that. And then I would just like to tell you all, I've realized the answer to this, and I felt so dumb. I felt so stupid. I was like, when I was going back and like, because I decided that, you know, I want to figure out all of the questions for the next time. It's just the way that it progressed. Up here, it's like, you know, which one is the missing letter? Obviously. And then it like kind of takes you away from that thought process, even though the entirety of the whole art concept is like to teach you the missing letter, right? The whole classroom is about that. You've been primed to do this. The way that the test progressed, it moved me away from thinking about that. And then it threw this at me and it just said, can you find the difference in a way that I didn't even twig would be like, I thought it was like one of those, you know, what are the three, what's missing from this picture, but not in terms of a letter. I was like, well, it's an angel. And I was just like so mad when I was like, okay, it's Orinda and Orindia. Like, fucking, it's I, duh. Like, anyway. So there are a lot of things in this test that I will now get correct that I did not get correct before. I still don't know what that's about. This, the A, why is it an A? I don't know. Gotta try the closed exhibit. I'm also actually realizing I did not zoom in here, and I wish that I had on this statue, and that makes me like, okay, I've got to lower the reservoir again. Anyway, and then there's all of this. So that's where I am. That's my epiphany. We're going to see how it plays out. Crossing fingers, it feels correct now, though. It feels like I am on the right track. As opposed to before when it did not feel like it was fitting together at all. And I was like, why does this just always feel wrong? Well, now it doesn't feel wrong. So here we go. Gonna what day am I on? 40 I don't know about that. There are some things that have made me feel very not smart. Yeah, we are close to 50. 49. I have 40 stars. I have 6 sigils. Blessing of the fucking general, not that I wanted that one. Still haven't gotten the throne room. Hoping to get that soon. tool shed. Sure. And the sledgehammer. That's a good things to start with. And meanwhile, I have the crown in the coat check. So maybe the coat check will be so kind as to show up for me. Perhaps. Sure. Hi. I'm on Masta and Sen. Do you mean Sendeshta? Masendishta? The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. No, not at all. Okay. Let's say this is true. That would mean that the gems have to be in this box. Because that would mean hold on. This has to be true. One of the other boxes is true, has to be true. Right? One of the other boxes is true because if this were false, that both of the other boxes are false, then all three boxes would be false, which cannot be. And both of the other boxes can't be true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement, and the gems are in the only box with a false statement. Neither, they cancel each other out, so they can't both be true and this one be a lie. So this one has to be true. One of the other boxes is true. If one of the other boxes are true, then this one can't be true because it says there is only one box that has a true statement. So this one has to be true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement, which would be this box. Ta-da! Okay. Now, if I'm correct about the puzzle, I've gotten 2 wrong, Meep. One, I don't actually know why I got it wrong, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm not mad about it at all. Okay. So if I'm correct, and it is the red prince, which in a new clue, it points to a red prince. Then it says on page 10, word 8, and it says the count starts on the title page, but let's just look at the verbiage of that one more time. Assume page count starts on title pages. Page count starts on title pages. So how many times can I flip here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the last page. Okay, so I don't actually know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it has to be the last page because 10, if I'm counting 1, 2 like this, then this is 10, which has no words. So it's on this page. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Something seems wrong about that. We'll see. We'll find out. But maybe it's the Reddington Guide. I don't know. I wrote it down though. We shall see. Hey, if I don't pet you, Strings will get mad at me. Do we have a name for this dog? Puppy. But they can't all be named Puppy. Pup. Also, if I called it Puppy, that would be very confusing for you. I need the battery. Maybe if I get another workshop, I'll get a battery. Puppy. $17. Okay, so 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20 again. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. 2 plus 1 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Squared is 64. Wow, it's been a long time since I've done 8 by 8. 64 minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. 20 minus 1 is 19. Minus 13 is 6. All right, now the question is it 6 times the square of 1? Oh, you can find them in the game? I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I will look for them. I don't know if we times it by 1 and we square. Okay, let's times by 1, which would be 6. Right? Yeah, 6. And then square is 36, and then divided by 12 is... Where the fuck did the 3 go? 3. Great, okay. Sure, why not? Hello? Oh, hey, that's nice to have. Workshop. Guess what we're making? Well, first I want to see what this is. Jackhammer. Nerd. Jackhammer. I have multiple options. Dude, having 2 workshops is dope. Which one do I want? YOLO. Okay. I want to try the jackhammer because I haven't had it before. Although I also really want to, you know, if I get the secret garden, I'm going to be so bummed that I didn't open that fucking wall. YOLO. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. All right. Money. Hello, Roof. I am trying to unravel. Fuck you. The new key mystery. One of them. Hey, 3 gems into it. Okay. Key. 1 key. This is a shit commissary. Fuck you, commissary. It's insulting. Where's my magnifying glass? The Badoo. Sure. It's so creepy to me when the door opens. Oh, sleep mask. Okay. Foundation is creepy, but this is not the foundation. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, I have an ad starting in a minute. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Hold on. I have some gems to acquire. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I forgot to turn on. Hold on. Forgot to turn on my bot. The other one. I have so many bots now. What if Jack doesn't want to be hammered? Why wouldn't anybody want to be hammered? I ask you. Okay, hold on, hold on. There we go. I do need a bot to run my bots. Oh my god. Hi. Well. The vestibule. Okay. Lucky rabbit's foot. A die. Okay, nice. 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 That would be great. Open roof. I'd be so down for that. Okay. The fixed stars. Is the blue one. Page 3, word 8. 2, 3. Well, there are not 8 words on here. Damn it! I feel like this is correct. What am I missing? It feels red. Page A. Dead end is C. I did see all the signs. Metro. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork. All right, if my epiphany was wrong, then oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's 15 instead of 10. No, because you're on the major key. Royal Crossing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork, which is 10. Turn right. Dead end. Record each stop along the way. Keep left. Tanner Fork is 10. It really seems like it goes 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Fixed stars. Red Prince, Realm and Rune, A New Clue, and the Fixed Stars. Blue is the fixed stars. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, found the diction of each word was sound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Changed all the letters. Covers red, green, violet, and blue. Page A, word X. Blue. Page Z, which is page 3, word 8. I feel like I'm really close. I felt like I was correct, so now that I'm not correct, I don't know how to fix it. Let's go back and look at this one other clue. Blah, 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 blah. Dead end on major key? feel like I need to pull the library. I'm gonna look for the library. The dogs do not like the sound of the jackhammer, it turns out. I want this so bad. I thought since this was lit up, it might do something, but no. It will. And I can recheck it if I need. Clown. I keep saying clown. Former Ruby Crown of Orin Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. You know, I don't, that's, is it? Okay, I gotta get the fucking furnace. To eat apples and bananas. Okay. Are there books on this wall? There are red covered books, but I don't see. There's nothing on any of these spines. Thirteen of the upgrade discs. Well, that's funny that it's you now. Oops. Still have 2 things I haven't made. Oh, there's a gem down there. I can't even pick it up. That's so sad. Okay, we need a new clue again. How many do I have? Just 2. We'll dining room it. That's so dangerous. If I lose the fucking crown, man. Ugh. Gems everywhere, and I can't get them. Okay, why did I want to take this time? I feel like I wanted this for some reason. Oh, magnifying glass. Hello. Maybe I just... want to go to sleep here. Bunk room, servants' quarters, master bedroom. Oh, we were born in 79. Never mind. I thought it was, she was like 77 when I was looking at it. So he is 14 because we're in 93 now. We're a January baby. Why did I want to come in here? Don't remember. Gonna leave myself all these gems all over just in case I can actually use them at some point. is it beeping at me? It's not doing it for a gem. Ugh. Well... Annoying. Might as well buy this Morning Star. Oh, I can't! Fucking... Alright, well... Fucking freezer. Fuck you, freezer. Furnace never showed. A squid. Squid, the freezer's my mortal enemy now. No. Freezer froze all my money. Okay. And all my gems. I had so many gems. This could have been a way better run, but no. Okay. I'm going to put back the crown. And then we're going to, is this the right way? Yeah, we're going to end our run in Her Ladyship's chamber. So I get an extra star. So many things I could have done, so many gems I could have had. I feel like there are probably other things I can do on this run, but right now... I wonder if this must be Mom and Dad, right? Gonna have a lot of money tomorrow, though. It would have been cool if I could have gotten the furnace and then like unfrozen and used everything that I wanted to use and then go back and refreeze it and bring it today. But no, couldn't be like that. so mad that the thing didn't work out the way that I wanted it to work out, though. And I didn't get the throne either. Remind me which rank Matt's foundation is on. Rough. Tomb? Let's try Trading Post again. It's not gonna have anything in it right now. And not in the middle. As far left as it can go. And left is better than right, though. Because it doesn't lock as well on that side, right? As often. Starting with a shovel. Okay. Oh, wait. Really? Workshop really be workshopping. Okay. What is this piece of art? How do I know what it's called? And the lever, okay. But no battery. What is good and plenty? Is that something that I should know what it is? Oh, Jesus. Curious that this is blue. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 is 7, plus 3 is 10, minus 10 is 0, plus 2 is 2? Yeah. 23 minus 13 is 10, minus 9 is 1, times 2 is 2. 5, 20, 26, so it's just 20. 20 times 1 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 20 is 5. I don't know if that was supposed to be a hard one or not. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, so it's just the candy in the cup? I thought for some reason it was a drink that you were having. I was like, huh? No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. We don't need anything that's cursed. Mm-mm. No. Noped right out. Yep. Hi, Lawful. I'm really good on that. I don't need a curse. No thanks. Nope. When you have your own house, you can put a curse on it. Ugh, I want this so bad. That was really dumb. Really frustrating. Okay. Goodbye, all of my gems. I'll just have to remember before I go in there. Mercury, I'm happy that you would like to experience a curse with me. It's very, you know, it's very sweet that you would like to do that. I'll pass. Forever. I don't even mind. Have fun. I support you and Matt having a curse together. In fact, very happy for you in all of the ways that matter. I sure am. You can tell him I said that. Hi, Glee. The game is fucking with me a little bit. Oh, yesterday was Christmas. But like not in a bad way, just in a... I gotta figure out some shit way. And my friends want me to get cursed. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, this fucking gallery. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? I don't know about that. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. Okay. If this box is true, that means this box is true, which means this box has to be false, which means there would be gems inside, which works. If this is false, the blue box is true. Then that would make this false. One of the other two boxes is false, which would mean both of the other boxes are true. Okay, well that can't be. So they're in here. Sure, Magus. What is the little... Oh, by the way, Magus, I have to say, I realized when I was going back over the VOD and looking at the quiz, the test, the final exam, that you had given me a warning that I just completely did not notice. And I appreciate that you tried to warn me. And I am sorry that I did not notice. Well... Should have made the commissary. If you had drafted the boudoir, there would be no Christmas tree. Oh. And I had the option yesterday, too. Ugh, I'm gonna lose my gems again. And I didn't take it. $144 gems. I mean, what else am I going to do with 144 gold? Oh, Magus, that sucks. But I appreciate it. I see. Okay. Shitty 50th run. Yes, yes, yes. You know who I haven't seen in a long time? The great Alzera. I have not been offered the Rumpus Room in some time. Oh. Wonder if I've missed the sledgehammer here before. Potentially, and I had people screaming at me and I didn't know it. Crossing fingers, guys. See how it goes. Throne? Maybe throne too? Hammer time. I would also like to see the closed exhibit. The box next to this box contains the gems. Box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, that's a lie, because it displays no statement. So this has to be true, right? Hall pass? You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hmm. Mathematics. Science is fun. To you. Ooh, a treasure chest. Okay, and a new clue. Okay. I do not have a shovel, so I'm not super worried about that. Third time checking out this book. Can I see your found floor plans? I'm missing a bunch. And I'm missing one studio edition. I am really close. So 3 rooms I haven't gotten yet. Oh wait, no, room 8. This fucking room. Okay. A new clue. Like, I understand most of what it's trying to tell me, but probably there's stuff in... All he needed was to find a new clue. Found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, gone through all the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Each of the tombs. How useful. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Serious answer is depends what you define as beat. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maid. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So it's in these books. The books that he had that he already owned. So the Red Prince is correct. Changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. The suspect is minor. Nothing is tugging at me. Well, okay, the thing that's tugging at me is the major key thing, because that's the one part that I haven't actually really examined very much. So major key. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. I don't know how that applies. Major is also, it could be an Iranian word, because ma as a prefix means small and jor means name. Small name key, little name key. Dead end is C. Oh, it fits so well, though. Realm and Ruin is the green one. There's also the fact that this right arrow could be W-R-I-G-H or W-R-I-T-E, but that doesn't make sense. Right dead end. Major stops. Minor stops. Major stops. Royal Station. It feels like you're supposed to follow the actual line. Stay left. 87310 113. That's what makes sense. Hi, Nighty. I'm doing a struggle. I thought I was a genius, but I am having difficulty. Am I on the right track? I must be. Pun. Yes. Track eyesight. Real question. Sexy cyborgs. Am I on the right track? Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like the issue is potentially that I am not getting the order right. Potentially. I'm very much less sure of myself right now. The way, XYZ, ABC. Dead end. On major key. Oh, is this haiku the a hint haiku, or is this haiku just a haiku? Keep left. To Tanner Fork. No, I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't have assumed that. I think my two options in my head were either Pup is hinting or Pup just has some fun little something that celebrates this particular puzzle. A high clue. Oh. Chord each stop along the way. On the way. Where the fuck is... Did I already go through it? Oh my god. Where are they? This way. No, that's the whole thing. So here we go. Okay, so here's what I know. All right, here's what I understand must be correct. In the library and books that you own, so the Red Prince is the red one. Realm and Ruin is the green one. Uncle Aw, which is a new clue, is the violet one, and Draft the Sixes, which is the Fixed Stars, is the blue one. Those 4 books hold the clues, the pieces of the clue. And this shows you how to find the pieces of the clue in each of the 4 books. It remarks that library, the way is XYZ ABC. This is the part of the puzzle that is the difficult part. Golden lit larches, footsteps in time with paw steps, walking poles, OP. It's beautiful. This is a clue to understand this. The major key part, I think, might be the part that is tripping me up. You use the metro, I know that. Uh-oh, I've got an ad break incoming in a minute. Page A, word X. And my assumption is that the way on the subway map, if I find the proper progression of stops, that will give me the correct numbers to replace with A, B, C, A, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Now the problem is finding the way, and I thought it was what the signs say. But I'm starting to think that I'm not understanding the signs correctly. Route 8. You are here. Oh my fucking god, where is it? There it is. Route 8. You are here. Depart from 8. This is how I understand it. Keep left. So if I depart from 8 and I keep left, then I am following this track here. And it says to Tanner Fork, and it takes me to Tanner Fork. And then it does say go right, doesn't it? Not 1 and 13. Is it back to 9 and 8? Wait. 2 Tanner Fork. Turn right. I was turning left. So if you get 2 Tanner Fork and you turn right, then it's 9 and 8 again. Maybe. In which case, it would be page 9, word 7. Let's see if that makes more sense. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They. Nope, that doesn't make sense to me either. To Tanner Fork. Turn right. Or just right. Dead end. I don't want a hint, but I want a hint. You know? You know? It's like this is something I've... Yeah. It's like I feel like I'm this close. Okay. Please reassure me. In some way. Make me feel better. You're doing great. Thank you. Nerd. Wow. You're so on the right track. You're just in the wrong seat on the right train. I think you already know and are just edging us. God, that's the thing, because I feel so close, but like, it's like, why is it not working out? It feels like it should be working out. It feels like it should have slotted into place, just like, you know, just the way that happens. But it's like too much lube, I guess. Thanks for the follow. It's true. There's no such thing as too much lube. So, like, then the question is, where am I going wrong? Because something is wrong. Because the words that I'm finding are not correct. Strings. They're just, they're too... Oh, thanks, Dreadred. I appreciate it. Show me what? What do you want to see? I'm happy to show you anything you want to see. I've basically articulated it all, though. Talk us through it. Okay. What you tried and why it is wrong. Okay. I will walk you through it. So, my understanding is that the signs are leading me along this metro train track in order to tell me the correct station stops, and my assumption is that the number on the station stops are the number that I use for XYZ ABC. That assumption may be incorrect. Yeah, I don't know. But the signs say Route 8, depart. So I'm assuming, since it says you are here, that this is the first stop. So 8 would be the equivalent of X, Royal Station. Then it says keep left to Tanner Fork. So I am following the track left. So it goes up here through 7 to 3 and then 10. That's Tanner Fork. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be X, Y, Z, A. 8, 7, 3, 10. X, Y, Z, A. And then there's a right arrow. I kind of originally assumed that I came up to 1 and turned right to get to the dead end. Because then next is dead end. But I'm a little bit slippery around here. And then it says record each stop on the way. Which is what I thought I did. So I thought that the order was Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Orius Train Hall, Dead End. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. But then I was like, well, this is a right turn. It says to Tanner Fork and then right turn. So maybe actually I get to Tanner Fork and I turn right here and it's 9 and then back to the start with 8. So then it would be 8, 7, 3, 10, 9, 8. Maybe. But the problem is when I use the numbers that I think that I have discovered from following the map in the order that the signs tell me, I don't find a word that seems to be helpful in any way at all. So, it does say to start on this page with your count. Can you show us? Show you what? Okay. Violet. If it were the first route that I thought, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13, if it were that route, go back here. Violet is page B, word Y. Page B, B would be 1, page 1, and word Y would be the 7th word. Well, this is page 1. Which word does it mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Sundial down here? I It seems awkward. But if it's actually that I turn right at Tanner Fork and go back this way 9 to 8, then it would be page 9, word 7. So let's try page 9, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They does not seem like it is helpful at all. I don't have a sundial. One would assume that if the word were sundial, I would have some sort of sundial. Pup, is that just a hint that means I don't have a sundial yet? Pup, there is naught that I can do but interpret emotes. You gave me curious, cute dog when I said sundial for the first time, and then when I said I don't have a sundial, you gave me a concerned face. But the thing is, I tried it in other books and it didn't make sense either. So in The Red Prince, I tried page 10, word 8, and I got the word 2. And I don't think I even could do the fixed stars. I don't think there were enough words on the page. It wanted 8 words on page 3. Okay, so should I just like no. I'm going to look at the other ones if I can again. Shovel, my beloved. Can't believe I used to not pick you up and just like miss you and walk by you. How dare I? What turnip? I was hungry for turnips. How did you know? Yes, Red. Oh, the lever. It's in the ground? Okay. Yeah, so I'm on day 51 in game, but it's stream 12. It is a rare find. I'm not unhappy about it. Classroom? Sweet. Fenmora. So was Fen an Arajan word? Also, these are provocative. Yeah, no. I didn't get a new clue until later on. Okay, I need to not work out of this room. Oh. I accept. I did get Orchard. I don't think I was not careful and I started using gems for things other than what I wanted to be using gems for. I ran out of steps on day 1, Red, and I had gotten the dark room, which tripped me the fuck out. So I went and I wandered around on the grounds and I found the orchard. And then on day 2, I managed to get the magnifying glass and the breaker room and the dark room. And I used them all. Oh no. All right, well. Den did not forsake us. Den helped us. The classroom was gonna get us stuck, though. Okay. A brick. Please. See, it's like they're pointing in all the wrong directions. They're trying to cuck me, man. Sure, let's go this way. Mm-hmm. Correct. Den was kind and generous. This is great, actually. 2 libraries. Okay, we're checking out Relman Room tomorrow. What about? I'm very low on keys, though. Okay. Okay, there is Flan, there is Pry, and there is Bride. Okay. There is not jungle, as I had suspected. Do I take the key? No. Remember that time I made the magnetic picker-upper whatchamadigger and then I just left it there? Cursed. I'm stuck. You know who I haven't seen in 3 runs? I have not seen security. Where's my security bay? All right, well. No. 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 Look, there are cracks on the walls, man. Alzara has forsaken us. And we just got the... I want to smash things. But I don't think there's anything for me to smash. Or if there is, I don't know where it is. Oops. Let me out! I'm getting fucking turned around. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, in Bedbot, that was appropriate. Ah. Trinsdale Lake A. Is that what the question in the final exam asks? Trinsdale was B. Question 26. B. Trinsdale. Okay. Time to go into the boudoir and go to sleep. I don't know if the boudoir gives us anything for going to sleep in it. But, this is my emoteless reaction. Ah! Pup, I could never live with myself if you did not interact with us. You're a very cute mute. Well, now I have keys. Sixty-nine steps, nice. Magnifying glass is always blessed. No schoolroom. Rough. Ooh. I want to take that final exam again. Want to ace it. I want the throne room. I want so many things. The final. These things drive me crazy. We have not seen the throne room yet. Okay. Realm and Ruin. Oh. If my first way was correct, Realm and Ruin the green one, page 13, word 10, or potentially page 8, word 10. Let's try 13 first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, there aren't that many pages, so it's probably 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Word 10. Oh, what counts as a word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Small? Or does it do 13? No, it can't be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The. No, that doesn't seem right either. Okay, well, right now I have the word small. But then sundial is wrong because I used the other track direction. I'm so confused, you guys. No, but dead end is the last one, so it should be 13. I don't got this. I don't got this. It's finicky. I don't. I do not. Pup, come back. I miss you. I know that. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, I know that dead end is C. I know that it is because of this paper. Dead end has to be C. So then the question is, I thought that it was the stop numbers that I traded for the letters. But dead end is stop 13. And there is no page 13 for green. Green, page C. The dead end. Word A. 10. Tanner Fork. It doesn't add up. I don't know where I'm going wrong. It's so wibbly wobbly that, like, I don't know how to figure out how to do it right. I think I need a nudge, and I'm really frustrated that I have to ask for that, but I think that I do. Dead end or... Hi, Johnson. Welcome in. Dead end or major key? Pop, come back. Don't do a lawful commit to the bit. we don't need to go that hard. How to count pages in books per the instructions. Instructions say, assume page count starts on title pages. So the fact that it says pages is confusing to me, because since it says pages, it sounds like it's attributing the entire spread either as 1 or as 1, 2, right? But either way I count it, that still confuses me. Because in a new clue, Violet would start on page 1, which would either be this page, and then it would just be like, this book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. But that doesn't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Simon. That's my name. So what? So I've tried counting both ways. So if this one is 13, as it says, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Weather on the left side. Where is my fucking mouse? There it is. This side. And then it would be word 10. It would be weather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The. So that doesn't seem like a helpful word for a clue. And it's hard for me to determine if I have the right word or not, because there's so many different ways I can count. So I've written down so many different words with so many different attempts at counting, and I don't know if any of them are right. What was the second one? Counting them as a whole spread as 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But that's the last page, and I have to go to page 13, so that doesn't work. Thus my confusion. So glad you understand my confusion, pup. And I don't know what else to try. Like, that's it. Starts on title pages. But if it says title pages, what words? I don't know, red. I don't know. I've had like 12 different words.
Useful underscore title cheered. X201. Julia and chat. It is that time. Good
That
night to you
time.
all. I hope all you cuties have a great night. Virtual hug.
Useful, sleep well, have sweet dreams. Yes, pup, I would love you to clarify that part for me. That would be extremely generous of you. Good night, Useful. Then why did this say pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Rude! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lines. Okay, I see it, but I don't like it. I see it, but I don't like it. All right, let's get the last one of these in here. Dormitory, let's add you. Where is the safe in this room? I still don't know. Still don't know where the safe is. I still feel like there is one. Do 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 do. All right, I made that. I've made this. I'm not gonna make anything right now. What are you beeping about? Oh, some coins. Sledgehammer. All right. There are definitely other places to be smashed, but I just don't know where they are. Oh, I had that. Do I have the shovel? No, not today. Oh. Oh, really? The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. Statements on the other two boxes are true. Well, that has to be false. If this is true and the other two are true, then they're all true, and that's false. So this has to be false by design. Gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. So it has to be in here. One of these is false. If this one were true, the gems are in the black box, then this would also be true, which would make this true. So the gems cannot be in the black box. Not in the black box. So this has to be a true statement because the other two are false. And they're not in the black box, so they're in this one. Yay. Thank you, 83. Fucking kidding me? What is happening? What is with this? Why? The RNG be RNGing really hard today. The konban nihongo o 2時間くらい勉強しました。頑張ったね。頑張ったね。I still don't have a... Okay, we're just gonna do the nursery. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of here and start over. Okay, title page. So, page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. No throne room today. Wonder what happens if we go to sleep in the nursery. Call it a day. Does anything happen? Let's check our steps and our stuff tomorrow. What? Why is my... Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. Alzera has forsaken us. We'll never see him again. I've only seen him 3 times. And once was that really creepy. Really creepy. 1. Okay. Maybe I should make Alzera instead of Rat. Okay, all right. Wait, I put this on the wrong line. I think I just need the fixed stars. Yoku ganbatta. Okay, well, there's the fixed stars. All right. Page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I do have a sundial. No, I don't. I have a wind thing. It says turn lines sundial base. What does it mean? Do you imi kashira? I didn't even need to come in here. Oh, but there's a hall pass. Has there been like a hall pass in the past and I just didn't notice it? I don't know. It's really rare and I've gotten 2. Rude. Shovel, my friend. I feel like I only ever saw it in the Lost and Found. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's the dormitory. Which, of course, I can't make. Garage. I need jams. I need lots of jams. Okay. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. So I just have to figure out if this is true or false, basically. There are two false statements. Okay, for this to be true, then the other statements are false. This is the not the only true statement. Wait, that's confusing. So if there are two false statements, this is true, then both of these have to be false. The white box is empty. This is the, but for this to be false, okay, sure. If this is false, there is one false statement, then it would be this one. And these two would be true. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. Oh, that's impossible. Okay, so this has to be true. There are two false statements. The white box is empty. What? I didn't need to think about the white one. Okay. I want to get into the dormitory. You're not convinced? I have. I've gotten it wrong before. Oh, I have an ad starting in a minute. Oh my god, 83, thank you so much for gifting me a sub. Sweetheart. Of course. It's just random money lying here. Who left their money in the classroom? Meep. Enjoy having no ads and enjoy the emotes. You're sweet. Coin. It's a good one, right? All right, let's get back up here. It really wants me to make the dormitory. It keeps giving it to me. Why couldn't you give me this on a different run, man? I knew it was gonna go down. Okay. This fucking classroom. Ruin emotes reminds me, apparently the mangaka is putting the manga on hiatus indefinitely due to health reasons. Oh no, I hadn't heard that. Oh. I hope they get better soon as well. A lot of mangaka have health stuff to deal with. It is unfortunate in many, many ways. Okay, 5 times 2 is 10. Five times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5. That's 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. Okay. It really, really is. I do not know where even to begin with this. It's in January 83. It starts in January. Pepsi math. That's okay. It's not really a mistake. This person is the one that got these wrong. 21.7. My recollection is that it was January, and I remember sending it to Lucas, and he was stoked because his birthday's in January, so he considered it like a birthday present. But if anybody would like to look it up, you are welcome to correct me. Imagine. It's, you know, it happens. All right, I have an idea for the wiggly lines. Where did I write down the correct answers to this shit? Okay, there. The correct answer to this bottom one is 40. I think I understand it. I think I figured it out. Hear me out. I don't think I was incorrect about rounding. I think if there's one swoosh, it's rounding to the nearest ones place. And if there's 2 swish, it's rounding to the nearest tens place. And if there's 3 swish, It's rounding to the nearest hundredths place. So the answer to this is actually 40, which I determined by process of elimination, which took a while. So if I'm rounding to the nearest hundreds here, not hundredth, that would be 100. 59.6 rounded to 100. And then if I'm rounding to the nearest ones place, it'd be 60. So then it'd be 100 minus 60. I think that's right. Math. So then it would be 11 but then it does something weird here. 11 Oh, 11 divided by 3. I have to actually use a calculator. 11 divided by 3 is 3.66. Then round to the nearest, so then it would be 4. The answer would be 4. I think I got it, by Jove. Element, question 37 B. 4. And then the last question, I know how to do all the other questions. 5. Oh. Okay. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5 times 3. 7.5 round to the nearest 10 would be 10. So 10 minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100. 154 round to the nearest, and it would be 200. So D. 200. The answers that I want are there. I feel very good about this. Okay, so I basically know almost all the answers except this one. Ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Aegean scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numeric perfection. Eight times 8 round to the nearest 10 would be 60. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this. I feel like this is something else. Okay, I have no gems. I've got no gems. Okay, I can go back to the hallway. I can't believe I just figured that out. I feel very, very pleased with myself. Okay, that makes up for the confusion with the words. Thank you. Here's me hoping I actually get to take the test now. We are now advanced mathematicians. Indeed. Let's fucking go. Give me some gems. Probably should have taken the Thank you, Dan. You're the best. All right. Volume 2. My type of room, the categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By indicating these symbols on the floor plans, sure, okay. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. A class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Carrarica. You don't say. Academic, are we? I think I might have already known that. Yeah, I wrote it down at a different point in time. Classroom is a great example of scholastic strategies. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades ranging from... Yes. There are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible, as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. You don't say. You don't say. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics. The design of each mechanical room reflects on this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for state operations. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Oh. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. When you're in a room, look up. There might be a duck. A duck? I did not know that. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, sure. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Oh, a sauna too. If a furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then temperature will start rising and everything will melt. Oh no! If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. You guys did tell me that it's not about it. Okay. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably finds puzzle rooms, billiard room, locker room, patio. Sure. The final type of room is the spread room. Yeah. Use the segment to thank all readers. Really rewarding to create something is appreciated. Loza T. Rayland. It changed me as understatement and profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as... Sus. Sus. Fucking hell. Okay, well. Well, it won't be today. I shouldn't have put that classroom there. Oh, of course. Well, I got to classroom 8. That's so rough. I almost did it. Dude. Oh, I didn't even check to see what was different today. Last run. Last run of the night. Do I have a sundial? I do have a sundial. I do have a sundial. How? Turn lines sundial base. How? How? I don't, it doesn't look manipulatable. I see 3 that are... Okay, I see them. It's this one here. This one here. And this one here. But how? It's not letting me touch it! What's a girl gotta do? Ah, fuck me. I'm sorry, I messed it up. Oh, come on. Okay, I might have to fix my Go XLR. That was my mistake. I bumped the wire with my leg. Oh, come on. Be nice to me. What is SC-ish? Come on, man. Okay. Oh, sexy cyborgs this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have a problem here. Test. Can you hear me? Okay, that was way easier to fix than usual. Great. Yes. Nert, I think I trust you. Yes, you can. I don't think there's sound. Cool, thanks. Okay. Is there sound? You can hear me. Yeah, I know. I can't hear the game either. But I don't know if that's... I can't hear footsteps. Usually I can hear footsteps. Okay, cool. Why can't I hear the game? Can we hear music? Yeah. The fuck? I don't know, you guys. I don't want to go in there. It's probably the Red Prince song. Create your own Alt F4. Might as well. There it is. Okay, we can hear again. Nert, thank you for telling me that. I would have been so confused. Mm-hmm. It's like I got the concept. So instead of like struggling on stream with it and being wrong, at least you're telling me that I need to correct and fix. Ongakuを聞きました. Let's Red Room Protect today. So, Meep, you're going to learn this in a little while. But in Japanese, there is a different verb for to be able to hear something versus to listen to something. Surprise! So the sentence that you just said is, I listened to music. Because of course there is, right? Sledgehammer. I'm glad that you are having fun with it. Vault key. How infrequently do I get this fucking vault key? Okay, now I just gotta have to get the vault. Just have to get the vault, you guys. That just is what has to happen today. It is to listen to hear. In a more, yeah, so like when you want to say, oh yeah, I've heard that song before, or I was listening to that song yesterday, kikimashita. Yeah. Gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Gems are in the blue box. Okay, so I fucked this up before. Because this is one of those that like contradicts itself. Every statement with the word black is false. So this has the word black in it, which means that it's false. So if this statement is true, then it's false. This is the part that gets me confused. It's a real brain bender. Every statement with the word black is false. The only way that this could work is that if only some statements with the word black are false, right? No, that didn't make sense the way that I said it. So every statement, here's the different ways to interpret this. If this is true, it can't be true, but if this is true, every statement with the word black is false. And this says black means that it's false. That's why it can't be true. So it's not true. So this has to be false. But in order for this sentence to not then contradict itself into every statement with the word black is true, because then this would be true, the falseness would have to be not every statement with the word black is false. So then I think that this is false and this is true. Oh wait, no, I messed it up. It's backwards. It's backwards. Because I was thinking black box. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. The statement with the word black, not the black box. I'm mad at myself. I understood it and I just like didn't give myself the chance. Like I went too quick. I knew I got it wrong as soon as I opened it, even before I saw the inside. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to get the nursery. Yeah, we won't count it. Oh, I'm trying to get the vault. Okay, meep. Vault. Throne room. Vault. It was a mental typo, Nighty. Thank you for understanding. Jesus Christ, where is it? The keys tossed in like random spots on the floor just like drive me mental. Never once in my life, but... Is that weird of me? I don't know. You tell me. It's so true, Mercury. It's like, really? Come on. Security! I've missed you. Where you been all my life? Yeah, I know. It's like security and Den should get together and like we can have a the absolute I have a vault key, so of course the game is like, nope. Key card. I mean, it did offer me the coat check, but the crown's in there. Oh my god. One more run. That was bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute, utter bullshit. Yeah. I do wish this animation would hurry up a little bit. Can I just, Sexy Cyborgs, is the book that I got incorrect, The Red Prince? Because that seems logically out of the four words. It's not. Okay. Oops. Great. Glad I asked. What if it's you? Blue. Let me just go back and confirm that I have the right numbers written down for this. Okay. Red. Page A, word X. Green. Page C, 13, word A. 10. Violet. Page B. Word Y. 7. Page Z. 3. Word X. 8. Okay, so I have all of that correct. Let's try. Good night, 83. Page 3. Word 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn sundial base. Okay, so the green book is Realm and Ruin, and I have that in my notes. Page 13. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know about that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The word I'm getting from my screenshots is scorched. Turn scorched sundial base. That seems odd, but it might not be odd. I don't know. I want the observatory so bad. But I don't want to spend gems on anything that are not classrooms. Wow, 3 hall passes today. Was really hoping for some gems. But no. Something that'll get me gems. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, so if this is true, there are 2 false statements, then both of these are true. A box with a false statement is empty. That would mean a box with a true statement is empty, or they're in a box with a false statement. it would mean they were in this box because that would be true. I mean false. If this is false, there are two false statements. That would mean there is one false statement and it would be this box. Box with a false statement is empty. And then this box is empty, which would mean they're in this box. Uh-oh. If this is false, I mean, there are two true statements, and both of these are true. That this box is empty, great. And a box with a false statement is empty, which would be that one, which would mean they're in here. Okay, if this is true, there are two false statements, then these two are both false, and this box is empty means that there are gems in here. And a box with a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Usually there's some sort of canceling out or something. A box with a false statement is empty. If this is false, a box with a false statement is empty. Then a box with a false statement has the gems in it. Figuring out if this one is true or false is rough. This is where it hinges. There are two false statements. Box with a true statement is empty, so that would be empty. I don't know, man. Okay, if this is false and there are two true statements, this box is empty. I think they're in here. My gut says they're in here. Am I wrong? Is my gut wrong? Oh, thank God. My gut. My lady lovely gut. Magnifying glass. What else do I need to find to make the fire thingy? A magnifying glass and something. No freezer for me, thanks. Not into being frozen today, bitch. I have 2 doors. That's okay. Shovel? Yes. I don't know why I'm trying to do... I shouldn't have tried to do a classroom run. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I was thinking that. What do I want right now? I've forgotten. I want the armory. Did not give me armory. I'm out of gems. That's okay. It's fine. The game just doesn't want to give me the things that I want. It doesn't want to give them to me. I want things, and it's just being so unfair. Give us what we need. Armory? Armory? Fuck you. RNG has been deeply unkind today. Armory. If these are not locked. Oh, that's why I get it now. The dogs bark because because they're unlocking whatever door. Took me a while to realize that. So kind, so generous. Armory? So the thing is, I was like, observatory could give me a key. Chapel feels less likely. Observatory definitely gives you stuff. Plus I get another star. Gems. Key. Okay. By the skin of my teeth. Am I? I did not know that. It's magnifying glass, isn't it? Magnifying glass with... Oh, I already have magnifying glass. Magnifying glass with... Maybe I have what I need. I don't remember what it is. It's like no point in trying to do this. I can't use any more keys, but I might as well solve it to get closer. 15. 12 minus 9 is 3. 30 divided by 15 is 2. 3. 3 times 7 is 21 divided by 3 is 7. What? Twelve minus 9 is 3. 30 is 2. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Oh, minus 3 is 6. 6. What am I doing wrong here? 3 times 3. Oh, 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 3 is 18. Okay. 3 times 10 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. Great. Keys that I don't need. Okay. No armory, but can I make the Bernie thingy? Because I don't remember the components of what it requires. Let's find out. Yes, I can. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can scorch the sundial. Let's see if I can make anything else while I'm at it. I don't think so. Shoes? Okay. Where's dinner? Do I need dinner? Oh, I go through that room anyway to get where I need to go. Speaking of which, did Matt figure out where the 8th key is? We were obliquely talking about that at dinner, and I said I had 6 sigils. I said which ones I had. I was missing the vault. And he said he didn't know where the 8th door one was. I was like, oh. He's like, you must have figured that out. And I was like, yeah. Okay, so he's gotten the throne room one then. If only I could get the fucking throne room. RN Jesus is not praising me. But then he hasn't done this, so. Oh. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you get this by accident? Welcome. I don't know how far you are. I don't want to show you spoilers by accident. You're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Okay, so maybe did you finish this game then? Hello, welcome, Roguelock Games. It's so nice to have you. Hello, everybody. My name is Julia. My pronouns are she, her, and I am deep in the Blueprints insanity. I've been saying one more run tonight more times than I really should, to be honest with you. You're pretty far. It's one of those super non-linear games. How many days have you done? Of course, you are, you know, I trust your own judgment as to whether or not you want to see things. So, oh, I've got some eyeliner smudging going on. That's pretty. 150. Wow. Okay. Well, then I won't worry too much about you seeing things. 150 days, huh? You've seen, okay, sounds good. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Mercury, can you, oh, you already did a shout out, Lorelei and Laser Eyes. That's how I knew what you were playing. What name do you like to go by? Rogue? Lock? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes looks really interesting, but also creepy in a way that I'm not sure if I could handle. Yeah, I can call you Rogue? Excellent. I shall do so then. I'm a wuss. Satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the library from Synca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. What does this even mean? I have 5 permanent additions? I did think I had all of them. Well, you know, it certainly presents it that way? Well, look at that up there in the sky. Yeah. Yeah. Something blip, or was it just my imagination? Can I get around here? Casual bird bath. Okay. It's a lion liar of a game. So let's put these back. Let's give these a home. Okay. So one thing I feel is that, oh, I already went down in there, didn't I? Oh, they left the lights on. That's generous. Let me check in here again. I have all of those saved. I feel like perhaps incorrectly, there are more tunnels. Like, I see them down there. I feel like you should be able to get down there. And yet I have not managed to do that. Oh my god, I thought I saw like a person hiding behind a pole. I'm such a wuss. Meanwhile, are you pointing? Are you the 8th angel that is pointing to our dreams? I don't think that you're an angel. You don't have wings. Neither do you. Who are the both of you? This is very curious. Well, okay. Let's look at my to-do list. Freezer. Still have not gotten that letter in the freezer. Denny mystery. No progress. Castle puzzle. No progress. Find more safes. I still can't find any more safes. Use vault key. Still no. Throne room. Still no. I have nothing to cross off on this list. Thank you, pup. I feel like half my time in this game was looking at random things. Getting to you means something. Yeah, it feels that way. Okay, I will do that. Let me do it with a better pen. A more satisfying pen. What do I want to call that puzzle? A new clue puzzle. Cross that off. Yay! Okay, so another thing I want to add to my to-do list is ACE final exam. Acquire stars. Around 100. I don't know how many it needs actually. I mean, finish sigils is a thing, but like it's use vault key and get the throne room. I have those on my list already. The other thing I kind of have been thinking about is this page with the dead cases. I feel like Matt didn't spoil anything, but I feel like he talked about how he was trying to do something and he wanted dead ends, and it was helpful to have the Draxus constellation at the observatory, and I feel like it was probably related to this. And so I've pondered a bit, trying to put all 5 of these into the house at once. But that's about the only other clue I see in this book. And then, like, what is the whole thing with Bo Lee? Question mark. You are aware of the reason he wanted dead ends. I am? I cannot conceive of it. I was aware. You mean trying to get the trophy or the sweepstakes? He was trying to get the sweepstakes. I see. I'm not really worried about the sweepstakes. Okay, I've done that. I did that. Oh, right. Puzzle in room 46. There have been a lot of references to this book. I don't really know. Oh, and I want to learn more Erajan. Decode Erajan note. Oops, Jen note. I have noticed that this is Clara Epson's handwriting. So she wrote it, so it's from her. I don't know enough words yet. I just realized when I was looking through these That is the variation. Very clever. Very punny. This I don't understand. Delete it. A. Oh yeah, I want to find the closed exhibit again. Delete it, A. This is all weird that they were like planning to murder her. This is weird that her bust isn't there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's it. That's what I've got. Good night, Ro. I'm going to be wrapping up now here, too. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Mercury, they were mostly awful loops. They were mostly terrible. They were really, really rude. Okay, yeah, they were all part of my journey. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'm never doing this with my mic ever again. I know better. I know better than to put eyeliner on my waterline. It never stays. I mean, I knew that it had to be that. But how, like, I got it wrong. Okay, I have to see. Hold on. We have to watch this one that says Gojo Satoru.
Hey, where are you from?
Hi, I'm from Japan.
Oh man, I love anime. My heart belongs to Gojo Satoru.
Oh,
You like anime? That's good. Satoru is the character from Pokemon, right? Wait, that's Satoshi.
What? But anyway, it's so cool when he says, "Don't worry, I'm the strongest. 大丈夫、僕最強だから."
Oh, the strongest. Yeah, Kamehameha. So cool. Wait, that's Goku, not Gojo.
Are you Japanese? Do you really watch anime?
Yes, of course. Naruto. I like Naruto so much.
Okay. What is it about?
Yeah, he takes down titans to find treasures hidden in the sea, and his sister's got a bamboo muzzle thing, and he goes, "Omae wa mou shindeiru." And the best opening.
You're my bro. Hey,
it's so good. It's so good. Shake It Off Japanglish version.
I stay out late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates. But I can make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say.
I'm sorry, this is really
But I
good.
keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be 大丈夫. Cause the player's gonna play, and the faker's gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break,
Oh my God.
break.
There's a full version on YouTube. We don't have to watch all of it. It's amazing though. Oh my God. The one that I really wanted to play though, I can't find.
Hey, how do you say color in Japanese?
色
Iro. How about yellow?
黄色
Oh, so like yellow plus color. Kiro. Very considerate of Nihongo to remind us we're talking about
Very
colors.
considerate.
Yes, we are polite. Usually.
Anyway, how about blue?
青
Wait, not aoiro?
Sure, but we usually just drop the 色
But you don't say ki for yellow instead of kiro?
That would be absolute nonsense.
Anyway, how about red?
赤
Green?
緑
And pink?
ピンク
And then suddenly English.
Suddenly English.
And for gray, we've got gray,
Gray.
お灰色、アッシュカラー、おネズミ色、マウスカラー。
He's gone.
Hey, how do
He's gone. I just enjoy those so much. Okay. Sometimes you just need to shake it off and like watch silly rice ball people talk about Japanese. Sometimes you do. Okay. Am I going to raid? Is Tay actually playing? It's 11. She doing her thing. Okay, I think we'll raid in. And then I'll see you guys probably on Sunday. I won't be able to stream on Friday. Thank you guys for hanging out and for putting up with me doing my level fucking best with that puzzle. I made it. I made it to the end. Ooh, oh well. See you next time on Forever Julia.